So Power's Mace. Low. Don't need glasses anymore. I mean, I technically don't really need them when I'm playing. It's just, yeah. Like I see fine. I just get a bit tired if I don't wear the glasses for a long time. Alright, let's see if there's anybody playing. Maybe we have to play NA at this hour. I'm not sure. We'll queue for like 3 minutes, and if we can't get a game, we'll hop on over to NA. Alright. So far, no luck really. Nice. Monka is 5-8 Protoss to start today.
공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, Samuel gets much traded. Hope you had a nice stream.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음.
Kinda sloppy by me to let this die so fast. Oh. Messing up a little bit there though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
My queen's run over here. That's pretty much game over, unfortunately. Yeah, I was just a little bit out of position with my two inject queens. Looking kind of rough this game for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 진화 완료. 공격받고 있어. 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 황무지대에서 말라버림. 광맥 소진된.
feel like we're coping a little bit, I would say. Yeah, but I mean, if you're staying in a game like this, dude, it's like dead the entire time. It's dragging it out. The early game was rough there. The early game was rough, but he didn't really scout much. And yeah, he was quite greedy. Super fast fourth and storm. He wanted everything. He wanted everything. Yeah. It's pretty cheap to do, I think, when you're doing this build. And it just makes it more difficult for the Protoss. What's up, Jesus? Yeah, like I kind of like streaming it this time, but yeah, again, finding games at this time is the problem. Nice. I wanna play muted this game maybe, if we can, if we get the opportunity to. Depends on what he goes for. Okay, CSTV scout. So we can honestly pull out a gas already here.
여왕 생성. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Oh, what? Index never happened. That's kinda bad. If we had the inject, I wouldn't mind this position at all, to be honest, but... Oh yeah, not having the inject... unfortunate.
여왕 준비된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, he's getting away with murder. Big time. Big time murder. Haven't seen any Hellions yet either. Okay, where they are.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Looks like a 362-1-1.
군단이 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's making 6 Hellions though. Kinda weird. Could be 6 Hellion, 1 Liberty maybe.
준비됨. 군단 병력이
Yeah, I don't think we're going Mira here. Fortunately. Especially with the supply block coming in here.
여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Very weird opening for my opponent. Maybe it's like a
군단 병력이
just fast double eBay play maybe. Would make sense.
공격받고 있음. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Not sure why I have a queen here, but we do.
받아들일 수 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 군단 병력을 막고 있어.
Fire blocks are causing issues though.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있어.
Yeah, like I should have been maxed so long ago. The fights have been going really well for us, but yeah.
진화 완료. 소집됨. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, what? I didn't see the line. My macro is slipping here really badly. Missing a lot of injects. No, bro. Yeah, man. Holy shit, I'm playing so bad right now. We're just gonna die with 3k minerals in the bank. Holy shit, dude.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I have no larva. Like, no larva whatsoever. He's so all in and I just can't spend my money. This is so bad. So bad. Like, he has nothing. This is all he has. But I just can't spend my money for the life of me. Holy shit, man. This has been one of the worst games in a long time. Well, not really, to be honest. Like, I played pretty good in the early game, but then I just really let my macro slip a lot. So now he's kind of back in the game, I think. Especially if we do move like this. He's so all in. I don't want to die to this, man. I can't believe we're gonna lose this game. I really can't believe it. We built up too many units. We were so far ahead. I was floating 3k minerals. Like, that should just never ever happen. Oh, what a way to lose the game. Me, dude. So bad. He's so overstimmed too. I can't do anything.
점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락시가 직접 공격하고 있음.
Oh, what a sad game by me, guys. Holy shit. What a fucking sad game. Like, I was so overconfident in my position, and then I just stopped macroing. He was killing us with like 12 marines while we had 4 key minerals in the bank. Yeah, now we're just dead. Like, the game is just over here. It's just over. I just can't spend my money. There's like 0 chance you can actually win this game, even with the upgrade advantage. But I have no larva. My queens, I somehow sent them all into my main base, so I have no injects coming. Ah, what a tilting game. Like, this was an unlosable game, I think. And we made it losable. Yeah. Holy garbage shit. That's always like a... It always happens to me. In the... Like, the supply blocks that happen in the mid-game, it throws me off so much. I'm not sure how to overcome this thing that I have. Where, like, I make a mistake, and that mistake just, like, instantly snowballs into 10 other mistakes. I lose my, not my focus, I'm still focused. It's like I lose my groove or something. Like, I just get thrown off by making a mistake, and then it's just instantly into garbage. So the supply box in the mid game really threw me off. Just needed to knock the supply block there. Again, even if we got supply block, we were still winning pretty hard. I just need to keep injecting.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Oh, sucker first. I see. I see. It's dead anyways, might as well try to see as much as possible. Ah, I never made an overlord. Ay.
새로운
Oh. Things are already starting to snowball.
진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
That's a lot of roaches. Or a lot of depths rather. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 굴락치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
The black part is recalling, what? That's kind of weird. Couldn't click on the unit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 군단이 진화했음. 화물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력이. 광맥 고갈됨. 굴락치가 지금 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 굴락치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 지대 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Do I think the outcome of this Homestead Cup will determine whether we receive a patch or not in the future? No, I don't think that will have anything to do with it. I hope we get a patch at some point, but yeah. Well, even if they are cooking StarCraft 3, like I wouldn't get very excited from a StarCraft 3 announcement, to be honest, because my expectations of it being good is very low. I look bored and slightly amused when I play. Maybe. My favorite one is Miko, a laser. He looks angry and confused when he plays. Yeah, that would be good. Right, True Legend. Or True Legend, I guess. That's pretty much what I want. Like, more or less, it's like a StarCraft 2 remaster. Would be fun. Again, like SC3 would be exciting if I believed in the slightest that they were able to like match the quality of StarCraft 2. But I don't think that's something they're capable of doing. It was probably Protoss, Roaches, Ravagers into Hydras and Lurkers. I think that's like the most... Like, I don't think it's necessarily the best way to play. I think it's just like the most consistent way to play with Protoss, where it's like... It's the most catch-all way, I think. Like, I think probably the best way to play with Protoss right now is just to play different timings of like 70-ish drones. You can play Roach Ravager, Queen, you can do like Hydra Ling, Hydra Baneling, you can go Muta. But yeah, I think the things that see the most success in CVP right now are like mid-game timing oriented. But then like, yeah, it's easy to run into bad situations with that style. And it also requires your early game to be really good, because if you're behind then it doesn't work. Yeah. And like I think the ROI is definitely there in terms of like if they were to, you know, release some new co-op commanders, release some new skins, a new campaign, like these kinds of things, right? I think that would definitely sell. But it's just like for them, they don't see it as worth it because the developers they put on working on something like that, they could put on working on a mobile game instead and make 10 times the money. That's just sadly the nature of the gaming industry right now. Has been for a while.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Well, my overlords are nowhere near where they should be at the moment.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
My queen is late here. A little bit. This gas is kind of early too. It's not worth it.
공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
That's the game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병 유전자 변형된 군단 변이 됨. 군단 정화 완료받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oops.
군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 광맥. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised, but like, I feel like the current Blizzard is like completely not interested in actually making good games. It's just like a money-making machine. They're looking for the maximum amount of profits for the least amount of effort, basically. That's what I think. So again, maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised, but when it comes to Blizzard and making games these days, I'm keeping my expectations extremely low. Do the extractor check here. Honestly, would have been better just to 14 overload here and then extractor check, but Since we were late anyways. Oh, we're very late here too.
여왕 생성 성공. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 여왕 생성 진화 완료. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Acid firework here. It's bad. Very bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 기지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운
Yeah, my macro kind of collapsed here in later stages of this early game, unfortunately. Yeah, now we're just kind of cooked.
받아들일 수 없는 명령이 천막 중심이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
The micro, dude. Non-existent micro. By me, that is. My opponent played well there, but... Like, that should have been a complete stomp, that fight. As you can see, though, it was not.
유전자 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 받아들일 수 없는 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, not playing particularly well here, unfortunately.
공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
That's not good. I just lost everything. Right before 2-2, of course. Being like such a fucking donkey today.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광맥 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What a messy game, guys. What a messy game. I don't know why I took the fight over here. I was just way too overconfident. It's almost the second CBT I lost today is because I'm super duper overconfident once I get to certain stages in the game. Like, I don't need to attack in there, I can just chill on creep. I'm doing a lot of damage on the other side of the map. Yeah. Like, we kill like nothing in the upcoming fight here. That was such a bad trade for us. Not good, not good. But then we get a pretty good chase down here. Fortunately, I forgot my +2 attack on the Spire, so my mutas weren't as good. Well upgraded as they should have been. Do you get armor after +2 attack? Usually, yeah. Sometimes I go straight to +3 attack, but probably armor is better, I think. I'm not really sure. But yeah, you want to get at least +2, I think, before you go into armor. Is it International Mutalist Day? What's up, Meanswords? Yeah, I don't know. Like, sometimes I just feel like playing Mutas. But it's like the kind of thing where like I feel like I have to be playing well to play Mutas. If you play Mutas and things are off, then you just die right away, it feels like. Accidentally made an 18th throne here. Yeah, we're definitely off today in terms of our early games. Or in general, we're making some pretty bad moves overall, but
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
A little bit late on our scouting here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일
Yeah,
수
the late hydro speed here, combined with the supply box, making things tricky.
완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Missing a bunch of index again.
받아들일 수 없는 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격.
I don't know. I keep fucking misclicking all my units. That entire army was supposed to be in the top left, but somehow it's down here. Somehow it's down here. And now we're... lose a hatchery for it. Ah, mistakes like this are just so fucking unnecessary, dude.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, like... what?
진화했음.
Why do we have to make every fucking game so difficult when we're in good positions?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah.
광물지대 말라버리. 진화 완료. 준비됨. 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, dude. What is going on with my units?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Sit up straight.
진화. 군단 병력이 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 광맥 소진됨.
Ah, he gets to stabilize here. It's so bad. I mean, to let him do this.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 정막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 광물질에 말라버림. 지시를 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이 완료. 천막 중 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 지하 직접 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음.
Hold on a second.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Wait, I don't have any Hydros left? What the fuck? Huh? How did they all die? That's confusing.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That was bad. That was a very, very bad fight. I really thought I had more Hydros. I guess I didn't.
말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, they just died. I don't know. I am so confused in these fights. Like, how they keep going so poorly. I guess I should be making Raptors a lot earlier than I am. I think that's the main issue. Yeah, the problem is just these Libers are not dying to my Hydras. This game is a little bit tricky now, for sure. Because I don't really want to go straight into Brood Lords here either.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. Yeah, we kind of threw the game there in the last two fights. We were looking good up until that point, but... now it's looking very difficult. goes off. Holy shit, man. Yeah, he's already making... Recooked. Fuck this up too much. I don't know where my infestors are, they're just all dead apparently. Okay, I fucked up all my hotkeys here. We have to go back. Fix this. Ah, dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Ah, we threw so hard, man. We threw so hard. Yeah, there's nothing we can do now. This army is too good. Ah! The fucking fights here. I gotta start making corruptors earlier in these games, so I can start actually dealing with these liberators. I don't know, my corruptors are movement for some reason. I don't know how I managed to fuck every single fight up this game. Like, I don't think I've had like one clean fight. I was like, oh yeah, that's a good fight. It's just like fuck up after fuck up after fuck up. It's frustrating, guys. It's very, very frustrating. Ah. Yeah, I can't really fight now for a while. But I kind of want to fight right now. Like, this is so bad. Because now he's building like 13 floors at a time. And yeah. Letting him do that for free is not good. But I can't really fight without... without infestors. Ah, we lost. What am I barely doing over there? Oh, dude. The perfect fucking shit show of playing like garbage. It's always the fucking same shit.
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. SC2를 전 공격하고 있어.
Not having energy here is rough, you could say. But I think I could actually fight this. Maybe no. No, we can't fight that army. We can definitely not fight that army. This game was such a fucking throw, dude. But I can't do anything about this because I don't have any energy to throw fungals. So much garbage play, guys. Yeah, we cannot let him secure this space. Oh man, I'm just playing really bad, like really bad. This game is like unlosable here, but then I take like 3 of the worst fights I've ever taken here, I think, where I like lose half my entire army to like 2 liberators. Should just be making corruptors earlier. So right now we're winning like really hard. The game is like over, in my opinion. But still looking fine, everything is looking good. They're winning really hard. This fight's good. They're looking good. I don't know how we lose this game. Like, resume from replay from here, it should just be like a complete free win. But yeah, this fight's start was not good at all. That was the start, like this was the start. This was the first really bad fight. And then the second fight here, I think I lose like my entire army to these 2 liberators or something. I'm not sure how, but... Not sure how. The wind of my shot was really bad. And I moved commanding my entire army somehow. Okay, that's what happened. But that was extremely bad. And the next fight is gonna be even worse, I think. Building. Yeah, this fight is gonna be even worse. Like I have Hydras coming in from this angle, which is the worst angle for them. So I lose like all my Hydras to like what, 2 Liberators. Yeah. Yeah, now we're cooked. Now we're dead. Like the last 2 minutes was so bad. So bad. All I had to do was just set up here properly and just take good fights in this area from the start. Just abduct the Liberators. That's all I have to do. Just abduct the Liberators and start making Corruptors. But now, yeah, now the game is just over. Not sure if you realized, but I was sending Changelings the entire time. He's really good at killing them. I had like 20 Overseers at some point, and I was constantly sending Changelings. But I just played bad. Like, I don't know, today it's just been like... I keep getting myself into really good positions, which is usually the hard part. But then it's just like, I get myself into good positions, and then I manage to like... I transform into Neo in the Matrix, and I'm like... My goal is to throw games. I just throw the games perfectly. If it was tournament games, I would accuse myself of match fixing. I would rather just play from behind the entire time than to keep throwing like this. It should be a really easy fix, but it's, yeah. Just bad play.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Ah, what are you doing?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, now I'm... Focus up here. I'm making a lot of bad mistakes already.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Very late on
성공.
my gas mining here.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I wanted to play Mutas here, but my Spire or my Alair is gonna be too late for that, I think.
새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천방단 공격과 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Ah, this is so bad. This angle is so bad. I don't have like half my units here either, for some reason.
고갈됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단
Yeah, now we are in trouble. Supply blocked.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 적이
Will I ever stop playing like a peg, I wonder?
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we're just dead here. We shouldn't be dead, like we really shouldn't be dead. We were just supply blocked for an eternity and a half. Okay. I need to stop giving my opponents the free wins like this. This is so frustrating. There's like nothing... There's no reason for things to go wrong like this. It's just me being really bad. Like, I just get supply blocked and then we're fucked. And then I'm not in position when I should be in position. And I know his army is coming there. And I'm still... Yeah, just not functioning today. How many queens do I like versus Protoss? 5 usually. Sometimes 6. Oh my god, dude. It's so frustrating to play this bad. What a mess. Only had 2 on gas here accidentally. And my drone saturation is all a mess. I think we do tumor here because I'm just kind of too broke to do anything else, I think.
새로운 여왕. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Oh, no way, bro, you're doing this. Like, this is so greedy. Holy clowneroni, dude.
새로운 여왕. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He's warping in something somewhere. Ah, it's gonna like charge out in or something.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we're dead. Losing these queens is pretty much GG. Yeah, this is an easy hold if I don't lose those queens, but losing those queens means GG. You just need to not lose those queens. But my early game was too bad, like I was too tilted from the previous game. I don't know why my queens are all the way out there, by the way. Like, I have no idea why they're there. And I'm going down the tilt rabbit hole so much. The scouting was not the problem. I knew what was happening. But I like losing the queens is just GG. Doesn't matter what happens at that point. I need those queens to hold. And they should never really be out there. I'm not sure why they were out there to begin with, but yeah. Making a lot of dumb mistakes right now. No, yeah, there was very obvious what was... Like, I saw his third and he had no workers. And then it's just very obvious what's happening. Like, I just need to have my queens in position. Then I can hold. But without the queens, like, he gets on top of my production instantly. The queens are there to, like, buy time and also deal with the void ray. Void rays. Yeah, I don't know. Some days I'm just like a massive fucking pepeg. What's up, Infestor X? It's alright, it's alright. I'm playing complete garbage StarCraft today, but... The production being split is not a problem. Because you hold position your queens in your third base mineral line with your drones, and you have the wall in the natural. But, yeah. Again, like, when the queens die, the game is just over. Like, nothing matters after that. You cannot lose those queens. If you want to win the game, that is.
새로운 여왕.
You just play Roach. Just play Roach.
여왕 생성 성공.
Okay.
진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 생성 성공.
I lost track of the prism. That's bad.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Oh, we actually committed here. That's kind of nuts. And then I'm messing up my micro, of course, because you guys, you go there. Holy shit, dude. We're looking good, but then I fucked everything up there. Now it's difficult.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Now it's very difficult because my units are not splitting properly either. I don't know, guys. I'm just fucking incapable of doing anything correctly today. The thing is, like, there's usually, like, you know, these moments are like, this is the difficult part, this is the thing you have to get right, and then you'll be in a fine position. And I'm getting most of those things right, but then it's just like, in the follow-ups, I have a stroke, and I throw. I don't know. And now resupply blocked because I got tilted from before. This always happens. Like, I make some mistakes, I get tilted, and then 34 4 more mistakes happen. Get me out of this game, man. I hate being this bad. I just need to have a base here. We're actually kind of dead. Just gonna all in us. Yeah, we're dead. Ah, man, why am I such a fucking pig, dude? Like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Today I'm just fucking hopeless. Today is like a minus 300 MMR day. So fucking depressing to play this bad. I know, it'll be okay. It's just I can still be frustrated with how I'm playing. Alright. Is there any redemption for us today? I wonder. We played so bad that it's, I don't know, starting to wonder if it's actually gonna be possible to dig ourselves out of this hole.
여왕 생성.
Surely I made an overload, right? Yeah, I did. Thank God.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕.
This is not a wall either, because the tumor. Yeah, just too out of it.
생성 성공.
What? How did I miss this, man?
진화 광물지대 말라버림. 굴라치가 직접 공격하고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Might lose because the supply block.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
If you weren't like supply blocked in the aftermath like 40 times, then maybe there was a chance we could do something this game. But I don't know. Today, I'm not gonna win another game today. I'm just playing so fucking garbage over and over and over again. It's so sad, guys. That was... yeah, should not have been a loss. I think like every single game today, I've just been me like losing in ways you shouldn't really lose. But yeah.
직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
I'm so out of position with my things here.
여왕 생성.
Okay, he's doing some sort of sky toss build here. Oh, these guys back.
라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Don't want to lose this, but we're probably going to.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 여왕 생. 라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, okay. This guy is like borderline trolling, I would say,
군단 병력이
with how he's playing.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know what this thing is doing here.
진화 완료. 진화했음. 진화 완료. 변이 완료.
Very much feels like he's just gonna all in here.
광맥 고갈된 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림.
Probably should kill the prison before going across the map here, but should still be pretty hard to lose. Not sure what you mean, OGS fan.
진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음.
Yeah. Yes. He has no transition after this. This is an all-in in every sense. Like he can't go home. Like he can't just go here and go home because then he's just dead. Because he has no storm. He only has +1 air attack. He has like no. He's one robo somewhere for a Warpism, but like no robo units. Like he can't really play a macro game from here versus us. Like we really already have a really good setup with economy. We have our upgrades. We have Hive. We have Spire. We have Spellcasters. Like if he tries to go home here, he just dies in 2 minutes. Or maybe if he really wants to, he can turtle up and try to survive. But the game is effectively over if he doesn't kill us here, which means he's all in, right? That's the definition of an all in. Being all in means that you have to win with what you're going for currently, right? Or you have to do crippling damage. And all-in can become, like, still go into a longer game. But then you need to, you know, something needs to happen for you to actually go there. If you're going for a build like this and then nothing happens, you're just dead. So, by definition, it's an all-in. Number of crafters, I think we had like 17, 18 in the end. Maybe it was lower, it was 15. Yeah, 15 was the number we had. Well, he can maybe defend the next attacks, but he can't really win because we are 90 drone Zerg on 5 bases already. We have double Evo. Like in tech and yeah, like tech and economy, we're so far ahead. So like he can maybe turtle up, but like he doesn't even have +2 attack on the wave, you know, for say upgrades. I'm gonna +2 armor corruptors. And you can see like it's not like he's making more carriers at home. All he can really do from this position is like warp in High Templars and make them into Archons, but how is that gonna do anything? So even if he doesn't attack, he doesn't have any way to actually play the game out from here in a realistical way. And of course, we could throw after this. I'm not saying like he could never ever win this game. I'm saying that theoretically, when he goes for this kind of build, he's all in. Weird build. This used to be the standard in like 2019. But you know, an all-in isn't defined by the number of workers or the number of bases you have. Like just because you take a 4th base doesn't mean that you're not gonna go all in, you know? But I don't need to chase the corruptors, you know? And I had +1 armor versus +1. Like, carriers kinda need to have an upgrade advantage versus corruptors to actually do okay. I had +1 armor versus +1 attack, so my corruptors were really strong. And again, there's spores and stuff attacking his interceptors as well, so pulling back just means that I'm gonna have more ultras, right? And he's not gonna win the air fight because he what's it called? He's only on +1 attack. If he played Tempest, then it's different, right? If he was like Tempest Storm instead of the carriers, then he's not really all in. Because that army is actually good. But carriers are like only good at certain timings. They kind of fall off pretty hard, especially if you're not ahead in upgrades. I think the timing he went for was like the last chance he had to win the game. In that scenario. Yeah, I kind of want to play Muta this game if we can, so I want to try to have a clean early game. Because that's the only real way you can get away with playing Muta. 3 hatch openers. A bit unfortunate here, because I would like to make it over to this pillar if we can. A little bit bad by me to let him jump up there for free.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화. 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, we can't play Muta versus this opener, unfortunately. So we'll have to change the plan. Oh, I never put another dude on gas here. I'm a bit late with my Bane Nest.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이
Bad supply box here.
천막 중 공격. 진화했음. 직접 공격받고 있음.
Good bad fight there.
장막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력
Ay.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕. 왕맵 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I fucked up my hotkeys.
점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I can honestly just sack this base, I think.
점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 공격받고 있음. 변형된 군단. 군단지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소집된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕맵 소진됨. 있음.
What's the best all-in Protoss can do versus Zerg nowadays? I mean, there's a decent amount of good all-ins. Like, I think the strongest one is probably like the Oracle into Blink with a proxy gateway or 3 base. I think that's probably the one. Well, it kind of depends on the early game a lot. If you have a good early game, it's kind of easy to defend. But if they, yeah, like if you do it reactively, it's super strong, I think. Yeah, I think like most all-ins, at least from Protoss, it doesn't really necessarily lie in the strength of the build. It more so lies in like the price factor. But it's hard to say. I think like a Protoss player that does the same all-in every game, it's just kind of easy to deal with. But a Protoss player who can do like a bunch of different all-ins, it's a lot more tricky to deal with. But it's hard to say. Yeah, they can. They can switch up on borrowed units. These poor Marines. Some messiness in this game, but yeah. Weird scouting timing. It's like a pylon scout, super late.
여왕 생성 성공.
Wait, what? My drone never went. Fuck, that's bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I thought my drone was already there. Okay. It's close.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Bad supply block here. Forgot my overlord. Unluck.
진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Having a hard time sending my drones to bases apparently.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Looks like a charged out all in. Or not charged out Archon.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No forge. Should be able to hold this with 66 drones here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Don't see any storm. Just a whole bunch of zealots.
공격받고 있음.
Second robo. Okay.
군단이 진화했음.
Still no storm though. Double forge. Phoenix. Honestly, if you weren't supply blocked here, going across the map and putting some heavy pressure would have been pretty good. Supply block does complicate things.
소진. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 일반 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 굴락지가 직전이다. 광물 고갈돼. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 변하고 있음. 완료.
GG. It's always so scary to be on the map versus double robo. Not sure when he started Storm. I felt like, did he start it super early and I just missed it? So I was scouting for it and you still didn't see it. No. This is super late. Yeah. started Storm super late. He didn't even actually like. I was so like, oh fuck, this is a lot of Storm. But you didn't have Storm upgrade. I over-respected his army way too much then. Without Storm, it's a lot less scary. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I do want to try to get a Muta game in. Just need to actually have a clean early game so we can actually play it. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, the thing about, like, Solar and Shin also ladders, but they ladder on EU server. I ladder a little bit on EU server as well, it's just that the times are... Like, I usually stop streaming around when the time when EU server wakes up. Otherwise I would play way more EU server. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's actually not do that. A little bit messy so far. Oh, okay, he was being kind. He could have definitely killed this overlord this game. Yeah. That's a dead tumor.
여왕 준비됨.
Yeah, lots of not so good play. Yeah, my overlords aren't really where they should be. It's causing me to lose a lot of tumors. Unfortunately.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음.
My Spire's giga late here. We're committed at this point though, so...
여왕 생성 성공.
This happens though.
새로운 여왕 공격받고 있음.
Jesus Christ, what a fucking mess, dude. Just let him like straight up run into my base for free. We're dead. We are super duper dead.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단이
It's just bad play. It's 20 Marines, holy shit. Yeah, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Made like every mistake in the book, unfortunately.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 황물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
we're just cooked. We are just cooked. Yeah, just complete garbage early game. Like I let the Hellions run in completely for free 2 times. So bad. So bad. It's always the same. My overload's out of position in the early game, I lose a couple of tumors, and then it's just like things just snowball so quickly when I'm playing. One mistake just leads to another. And then yeah. Once the game is messy, we always start getting supply blocked. And then it's just kinda cooked. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Out of position with both the queens and the lings 2 times. It's just not mistakes you can afford. Mm-mm. Mm. A little bit too early here with this drone. Okay. Let's run away. Being very, very lazy with my things at the moment.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 준비돼. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다.
Late on my scouting too.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 천막 중력 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 완료. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. 군단 병력 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대. 천막 종양이 공격 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변화됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없. 진화 완료. 광맥 수준. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 진화 완료. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 천막 종양에서 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버려. 굴라치가 에너지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광. 받아들일 수 광물지대 말라버림. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진짜 고갈되고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 조합에 소정받고 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Did I lose my infestors? I think I did somewhere. Unfortunate. It's really my max out army. It's kinda small. Feels kinda small.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
아,
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 변이. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
what?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음.
Holy misclick galore.
군락지가 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I missed rallying everything here.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 적이 공격받고 있음. 공격 중. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 적이 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 전막 중 군단 병력 전막수에서 견제해야 함. 군락지가 직 소진됨. 빈방에 군단 병력이
Oh.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. SC2 광물지대 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 일벌레가 공격단 병력이 기화할 수 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 광맥 소진됨.
Some up and downs for sure. He was actually way richer than I thought here. Guess his army just kinda wasn't great. I kind of feel like Ghost actually trades okay versus Slingbane if they just like split. Which is kinda crazy. It's a party. Thank you, thank you. How do I speed up my keyboard for instant forfeit? There's like, you can do it in the Windows settings. In the registry. Just increase the repeat rate. Yeah, okay. At this point he was kinda broke, I guess. He's still kinda scary. Yeah. Should have just taken the fight here. It's only 3 goals here right now. Before these guys show up. Yeah. I think what one of the big mistakes I've been making recently in late game that I didn't do this game is I've been like sticking on Hydra way too long. I think once they like stabilize with Liberators and stuff, I think you just need Corruptors instead. The Hydras, I mean, if you have +3 Hydras, maybe it's okay, but they're just too slow at killing the Liberators in the fights. This should have been abducts for sure. I mean, that's kind of what he did, right? I think you just kind of do the same as I did here. But if they're like playing it even slower, then you can just mass expand and then you'll have a massive bank. I mean, you just gotta use changelings to find, like, if I was better about stuff, using my changelings, you know, I would have seen that this tank is here all alone without anything else, and this tank too, and I can just send 20 links here and kill these two tanks, right? You just gotta force them to be super spread out and use changelings to find the openings. That's why Nidus is nice, and that's usually why I don't really commit that much into the Nidus. It's just like forcing him to have units everywhere. Yeah. And Donk is really good at actually killing the changelings. Like, we pretty rarely get any changelings in, even though we have like a shit ton of overseers, right? If I just committed to this base right away, I would have killed it, but yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm not beating myself up, I'm just identifying the mistakes. What do you think about Curstyle with Vikings and more libs instead of ghosts? I think it's strictly speaking worse. But it can be hard to play against if you're not like if you haven't gotten practice versus it, because you have to play a bit differently. You have to use Vipers way more. And getting caught out of position, you get punished a lot harder for sure. Yeah. But yeah, I think in theory it's worse than the Ghost style, but again, it's something you don't really get to play versus that much, so you still need to play very well versus it, so ends up being not too bad, I think. Shop out, guys, and I gotta play a few more games. One second, guys. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I don't think we played any CVCs today, right? Holy shit, we're about 50% win versus Protoss, guys. Holy. One second, guys. There was a long queue just to get Bonk again. Yeah, I think it feels like Hydras fall off so much harder in this patch. In this matchup. Like once they have ghosts out. They're so much worse versus ghosts than they were in the last patch. Like you never really want to make Hydras into ghosts anyways, but like their window of being useful feels a lot smaller. Ay, guys, I'm being so sloppy with my overlord today. I might actually die here.
군단 병력이 공격받고
So sloppy with my overlord.
새로운 여왕 준비된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
I wonder, did I make an overlord here? The answer to that is no. Also didn't put the streamer down.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
So scouting is gonna be a bit more tricky this game.
집 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성 새로
Bad supply block here. Ah.
군단 병력이
Ay.
여왕
Yeah, not a big fan of our position at the moment.
군단 병력이 새로운
Yeah.
우선 준비됨.
Not a big fan at all.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
We won't be able to have enough units because of the supply block. On top of that, our expansion is super duper late.
받아들일 수 없는 받아들일 수 없는 명. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 완료.
Don't think we can actually fight here.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, this is bad though. That's also bad. We never started that. Oh, I thought I started the Nexus or Nexus base there already.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Yeah, not a big fan of my position at the moment.
공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Oh, never got this upgrade.
공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
That's one way to do it. With every single bailing I have to. Holy shit, dude. Holy moly. Guacamole.
광맥
Yeah. He's chilling right now because he knows I'm broke. Because I lost all my bases over and over again.
열됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 광맥 바다. 하고 있음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 다했음. 변이 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 막아들일 수 없는. 군단 받아들일 수 없는 병력이 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
Oh,
고갈됨.
that's the wrong way, friend.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
One Swarmos wasn't completely useless, at least. Seven. Oh, instant game. This is a CBP, 100%. Instant Q always means CBP. Yep. Yep. Cyber Scout or no Scout? Cyber Scout. Ah. This is not great.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Not sure if I actually saw that probe come home. Wish I would have been more attentive to that.
군단이 진화했습니다. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Boomer is a big grief.
공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We'll see if we're supply blocked or not here. I think we maybe are, and that's probably just
여왕
means that we're cooked.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 주전자 변형됨 막고 있음. 군단 변이 됨. 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 청납 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Forge.
있음. 군단 병력이 광물지대에 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 날라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물지대 이제 말라고. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Hmm. Not much to do. Like when our fourth died, it's the first time the game is just over. F smash? I'm not sure what F smash is. Well, you realize if I go Hydra or if I go Hive and get the upgrades, I'm gonna hit my timing like a minute later, and I'm gonna have less units. Just for the upgrade. I don't think that changes anything. Unfortunately. Okay. Got hero again. I was being greedy. Well, the stalkers in themselves were not the problem. The problem was that we were behind from losing our fourth hatch twice. Doing fine, doing fine. Why did I GG so fast? Because I sent my drone incorrectly. I need to be checking for this probe so I can get the hatchery down in a good timing on the third hatch, on the third base location. Like, I was gonna get like an 18 hatch, even 19 hatch that game. And versus somebody like Hero, it's just not the playable game for me. From that position, so... Going to watch Home Cup? Yeah, as much as I can, for sure. I'm probably gonna miss most of the live games though, because it's currently 7 PM here, my time, and I usually go to bed around midnight. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be able to like watch the early games, and then I'll have to watch the VODs for the rest. What's up, Ellen Gamble? Yeah, doing good, doing good. We're chilling. But yeah, in my opinion, like, unless you're way better than your opponents, CVP is not really playable from behind at all. And yeah, I already made a pretty crucial mistake that game in sending my drone too late. And yeah, when that happens, you're just kinda cooked. You need to send your drone here, see the probe coming, and then go... go to the third base immediately.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성 성공.
Did not realize we had a... Oh. Wasted tumor, unfortunately. Mistakes were made. Okay, we see the Banshee.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했어. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
So many supply blocks this game.
기가 직접 공격받고 있음. 장막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 장막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Very
있음.
late upgrades from here. Oops.
장막 중진화 과열받고 있음.
Bad supply block. Bad supply block. Fortunately.
진화 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
이 That was a nice way to end the game, for sure. Probably a CVP now. Yeah. Taiwan. XK is Protoss. So maybe it's like Cyan, Lemon. Could be Jeshe maybe, but we'll have to check the hotkeys afterwards. Messed up my build order here quite a bit. Versus early aggression? Not really, no. Very few situations. Like, if they're like super all in, then yeah. Or if they're going for like 4-gate glaives, sometimes a single spine can be okay, but I'll say 9.5 times out of 10. You only really want to build spines if they're like really all-inning you. But even then, you would prefer to just have units. It's like if you can't afford to spend, like you don't even have larva to spend your don't have enough larva to spend your money, you can put spines down, right? Good luck, Joseph. My queens are so late. Holy shit.
새로운 여왕 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공.
Second unit Phoenix.
진화 완료.
Bit late with this queen.
새로 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Oh, first unit Phoenix too. Holy shit, okay. Gonna be some memery. Guys, come on now. Come on now, one at a time. You can do it, I believe.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Sentry. Could just be for scouting.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 적이 일벌레 공격. 있음.
We are gonna get a move. Real good.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없음.
That's a lot of shit. Sentries too, yeah, he's looking to A-move. For sure.
변이 완료.
Don't know if I can afford the second upgrade right now. I think it's better not to risk it, to be honest.
천막 중량 군단이 왕국을 쏘가고 있음.
Me down to A-move city. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. Not really, I'm gonna not A-move you type of army, I would say.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 라지아 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 지시를 내리십시오. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Oh, no, 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 no. That is not where we want to be right now.
왕맹 소진세.
I don't think he realizes he doesn't have enough servers. Okay, this must have been Jeshe. Surely this was Jeshe. No? I guess not. GG. What's going on in chat? $15 15 hatch is a greedy build. Why would it be greedy? Why is there bonus pool in SC2? Because there used to be, like, the ladder used to not be based on MMR, but you based on points, and then you would have bonus pool. Like when you every day you would get a certain amount of bonus pool. So if you didn't play for a while, you would climb faster in the points, right? Yeah. It's just a leftover from the days where they counted the ladder points instead of the ladder MMR. This was a Protoss moment, for sure. A little bit of a Protoss moment. I think we were actually in trouble here. Just we got caught out on the map. Why is diamond only cheese? I'm not sure. I think it's like the kind of thing where something that happens in diamonds is you kind of have to start looking at things and learning like how to actually defend stuff properly and like develop good habits. But a lot of people, rather than doing that, they just start all-in themselves. So, because yeah, like learning how to defend everything and to deal with everything properly takes a lot of time and effort. So a lot of people cop out of that and just start all-in themselves, I think. It's kind of the weird boundary where like people's execution have gotten good enough that the all-ins kind of, you kind of have some sort of decent response to the all-ins. But yeah. Then the next step is like learning how to actually defend everything, and that takes a lot of time and effort. You have to actually actively try to work on that. And yeah, a lot of people, rather than learning how to defend stuff, like even if they played macro up until diamond, once they get to diamond, rather than learning how to deal with everything, they're just gonna start all-in themselves, and then yeah, ends up being a weird limbo for Sug players usually. I think it's just the sort of thing where like if you make the effort to like learn how to defend all this stuff and develop good habits, I think you like start gaining MMR pretty fast once you get out of diamond. But yeah, there's kind of this plateau there for a lot of people, I think. Why did I play Ultra Rush and no Hydraling Banes against Terran? Huh? You sure you're not confusing with somebody else? Bad tumor placement. Bad tumor placement. I was too far off creep there. Unlucky. But I suck. Link speed is very late here. Got too comfortable there.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 생성하고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Thought I made an overlord here. Banshee. Kinda wanted to play Muta, but I think our early game has not really been clean enough for that this game.
진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I lost like one of my queens. A bit bad. There's also slightly supply blocked here, missed an inject. We'll see if we can deal with the first push here. It's going to be tricky. We're a little bit behind from where we should be. About a little bit of time here. Did we buy enough time? Not sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕랩 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 천막 종양이 공격받고 있으면 광맥 오가됨. 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 화물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있어. 광맥. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I thought I made a couple infestors, yeah. Here they are.
천막 중화물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단이 광 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, we actually lost that fight.
광맥
That's bad.
진화 완료.
My road drone count is super low actually.
병력이 공격받고
Gotta fix that.
진화했음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
My drone cut is still so shit. It's a big problem. I need to lose some units here.
소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 완료.
Ah, this is bad. Hoping I could pop of these things, but that was really bad.
군단 병자 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, that's also
군단
not great.
공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 받아들일 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 베스킨
Oh, what? What is happening over here, guys?
베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 말라버림. 천막 종양이 공격받고 광맥 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 베스핀 간헐천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
아,
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
to somehow find a way to trade soon-ish.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
One of the big problems this game though is I started mining from the top bases very late.
군단이 진화했음.
Or this the corner bases, I mean. So yeah, that's a bit tricky. Huh?
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
It's so annoying, like how the powers here work. Like he just sees everything. Any army rotation.
광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 지평 공격 완료. 유전자. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we can't really fight into that at all, can we?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I'm really not sure how we fight this army.
천막 종양
Well, we need
받고 있음. 군단 병력이 광물지대 말라버림.
no, no, what are you? That was good.
반역하고 있어 발견. 광물지대 말라버린. 군락지가 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 지금 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가늘천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨.
No, what? Really bad ending to that fight. I think it was okay overall.
받고 있음.
Maybe.
소진됨.
I don't know, it was not great, not great what I did there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 공격받고 있음.
I don't think he built tanks. I think he just unsieged all the tanks he had, no? Maybe not. Maybe he did make tanks. He didn't actually have that many tanks. I think this fight was quite good for us. The medevac is a bit... The medevac neural was a bit questionable. I guess he did make tanks, actually. I mean, he probably looked at his army and saw that he had, like... He had 8 Thors. And he knew he killed all my Broodlords, or a lot of my Broodlords. He wouldn't be suspecting me too. Yeah, we played all versus Donk. Sadly, there isn't that many players playing on the Korean ladder. But we play, like, a lot of CVPs as well. But yeah, most of our CVTs is versus Donk. Actually, we can check how many games we have versus Donk this season. We do this. Go to replays. Go to this link. Click opponents. We have 45 games versus Donk this season. Alright, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Can I ask why I stopped playing AV4? It's... Yeah. Like, not being able to play tournaments is a big turn-off for me. Even though, like, I still like the game, and I think the game is fun. But... it feels very pointless to me to like grind the year before and try to get good when I can't play any of the tournaments, right? It's just rough. Yeah, that's also just like um they all start at like 1 a.m. my time, right? So if I want to play AV4 tournaments, I'm playing from 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. basically, and yeah, it's not really viable for me. So, yeah, if they would start to do like some Asia or like even like less, like just a little bit more friendly for Asia when it comes to the time zones, time difference for the qualifiers and stuff, then I would play some AV4 tournaments again. But the fact that yeah, they're all on like the same EU time zone makes it very difficult to play. What does Stonk have to do to beat me? I mean, I have like 55% win rate versus him or something, so he's winning a lot versus me. Why are the unit ranks in this game? I mean, just for fun, right? To see like how many kills a unit gets. They don't really do anything, but yeah. GG. Do you think it's better to let it on EU or Korea for practice? I think EU, for sure. It's just that, you know, I usually, like, this is usually around the time when I stop streaming. Like, maybe like for like 1 more hour. And it's kind of like before EU wakes up, right? And EU starts getting active. So I'm kind of missing out on the prime time of EU ladder. I'm gonna play one more game, guys. One more game for today. Hopefully CVC. I don't think we haven't played a single CVC today, have we? Oh, yeah, we played one. We played one earlier. It's like one of these games. When was it? This one, maybe? Yeah. We played a lot of games today. Long queue, long queue. Would you rather see small patches like we have now, or one big patch that would bring many changes like an expansion? Like, I'm all for big changes, as long as it's not like, you know, oh, we're gonna do one big patch, and then we're not gonna patch the game again for 6 months, you know? Then I don't want big changes, you know? But if they're gonna do like, okay, we're gonna do big changes, and then we're gonna do follow-up patches to make sure we fix any, like, balance issues, right? Then I would go for it, but yeah. If they're just gonna drop a big patch and then, you know, peace out for 6 months, then I would prefer not to. Because there's always gonna be a bunch of broken stuff in a big patch, and that needs to be addressed pretty quickly, I think, for it to be worth it. Like, I think with the recent patch, they did a really good job. Like, they did a bunch of big changes, and then they did like 2 fast follow-up patches, right? To like, you know, fix issues. Will I be casting RSL? I have no idea, dude. If I get asked to, for sure, I will. As long as I'm available at the dates. I had a lot of fun casting RSL last year. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, overall, I think the patch is much better than the last patch for sure. The ghost changes, like, I would have much preferred it if they did something else to the ghost rather than that. But yeah, or give Terran something else in the late game if they feel like that's needed. I think the ghost is just way too well-rounded right now. But like, not in terms of balance, I think CVT is pretty okay at the moment. CVP, it's still very rough, but I think it's at least better than it was last patch. Because last patch was, yeah, last patch was not okay by any means. So yeah, like I think the last patch was pretty good overall. There's still some things they could do to fix stuff, but overall I'm pretty happy with the game compared to last patch. Yeah, Ben HP being back is so nice. Last patch, like, you could barely make banelings. Like, if you're making banelings, you were like super all in because they would just fall off a cliff in terms of usefulness.
준비됨.
Sure, I made my overload, right? Yeah.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, did not see this happening. Might have been too greedy here. He's very all in. I don't know if I can stop it, to be honest.
변이 완료.
These are not worth it at the moment. But this could be an expensive MMR loss, actually. We've been so greedy.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이야 진짜 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, our drone count kinda sucks, actually. We have no queens. Ah. Got bamboozled. Not looking at the minimap.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah, I did not play this game good. That is for certain. Oh. He's very good at finding my units.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
The mutas are a big problem.
군단 병력이
But he's throwing away a lot of units, so maybe.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We almost got ourselves into trouble this game. My macro was kind of garbage, and I... Like, the Ling attack I did was alright, but I, like, just running in my Lings 2x2. And then I... Yeah, obviously way overdroned in the situation. I know we killed a bunch of his queens. I saw he was on 3 gas, no 3rd hatch. Like, it's very obvious he's going for this big timing, and I did not respect it at all. We probably should have just straight up died here, because we were very, very greedy. Why did I open with 15 hatch pool? Is to be safe against 12 pool? No. I think personally that this build is just better than a 16 hatch. So it's not 15 hatch pool, it's 15 hatch, 17 pool after Overlord. So you go Overlord. So normally you would make one more drone here before the hatchery. But with this build I just make the hatchery right away. And then I drone up to 17 and I make the pool. And your gas is still at the same time, and as a normal build order, you're behind like 30 minerals early on because you're mining with 15 instead of 16 for a while. But yeah. As you can see, like, my queens are 4 seconds faster than his, right? So my injects are gonna be 4 seconds faster, and yeah. It's just a big snowball effect. But yeah, my early game macro here was kind of not what it should have been. How would you defend 12 pull with this? The same you would with a normal 16 hatch opener. You just pull 12 to 13 drones, buy time for your links to finish. You fight with your links and drones, and then you go back to droning. But it's a lot better versus 12 pool, but that's not the main reason I'm doing it. The main reason I'm doing it is just, I think the economy is basically exactly the same. You have your injects faster, so you can be more reactive to what your opponent is doing. Yeah, it also has the benefit of being safer versus all the early pulls. Yeah, the situation here was not as bad as I thought. He didn't even remake a queen, so he was on one queen behind us. But yeah, he went for the Mutas, but I already had +1 armor, so his Mutas were pretty useless in the defense. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for me for today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, consider subscribing or following the stream. I will be back again tomorrow. I'm overall pretty happy with how I played today. We had some... The start of the stream was a bit rough, but overall I think I played pretty okay today, so... It was a good stream. Let's see if there's somebody we can raid. Who do we have? Who do we have? Not many people streaming right now. Do we raid Neuro again? We've been raiding Neuro so much recently. There's not many other people streaming at this time, though. We could raid Universe, I guess. Let's raid Universe. Alright, thank you for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.